And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's going to be disappointed with that. Werner providing an outlet on that flank. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. A good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Maddison. Solanke. Johnson. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Johnson. That's Werner. So what can they make of this? Solanke. Maddison is wide and looking to get onto this.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's fabulous. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chooses to go back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Werner. Nicely weighted ball. Johnson. Looking for options for movement. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Great position here. Madrid have the... And the finish! Pull it. But it's Thuram for Messi. Oh, the shot could be on here. Solanke! It's there! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's found a way through. Oh, important interception. Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pernis. Tomiyasu gets over and intercepts. Rafael Leao. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Hits one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi with the short one. And he's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Rafael Leao. In he goes again! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Pull it. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass. Son Heung-min gets flagged offside. Pernis. Kaká. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Rafael Leao does really well there, he is strong. That's very neat. Now it's... pull it! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Pernis.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played back in. Bissouma. And here's Son Heung-min. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chance here to counter. Now it's Hullet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maddison. Great hit! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble. That looks like a preconceived plan.
He's had a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Threads one in. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's a sharp pass. That is a great pick out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
4,
time for changes
Kaká.
on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 21. Messi. El
It's
dorsal
Nedved.
8. El dorsal 25.
Ribery.
Serán
Bellingham.
sustituidos por el dorsal 18. Luis Suárez.
Well, it's
El
good
dorsal
stuff.
11.
This is better.
El dorsal
Well, they're looking a
19.
whole lot more urgent now.
El
A lucky
dorsal
break
15.
would certainly help
El
their
dorsal
cause now.
20. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Danger averted for now. Nedved fiddles it through. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Costa Curta. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. And that's a superb... Has a goal! Loose ball now. In he goes again. Yes! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A searching ball that into space, and the pass is intercepted.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Tottenham have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Suarez. And here's Nedved.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's shift now the finish! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Tottenham take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. No way. Kane!
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good top. And that's that. Madrid perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Kaká. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Guti gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Look, Peter, there aren't that many players who can contribute equally in both attack and defence, but this fella's one of them. What's more, he's one of those guys who seems to play the game at his own pace, and that sort of calmness is really infectious. It spreads.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Perez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Hullet. Nicely spread. Threads one in. Oh, he's been... Has a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Vieira. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kaká clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Kimmich. Ball played for Dembele. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pinches it off him. Hernes. Opts for safety. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde. Gets his pass away. Oh, it's Dembele. Showing good feet. And the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Perez. There's the shot! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. Now it's Dembele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tomiyasu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Takes on his marker. Guti. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And it's Guti. Hornes! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Costa Curta gets good distance on it. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And here's Hullet. Kaká! That's going to go a long way. And Hullet! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Kimmich. Valverde. Toma. And here's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Short changes him with that pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's played him through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling...
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mitoma. Oh, that's delightful. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Guti. Hernes. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Davids. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. Guti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernes. Oh, read, nice interception. Davids. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a chance! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira proves too strong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kimmich. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. For Valverde. Kane. Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Van Bouten, and they've switched it over to the other side. Aimed beyond the defence. And the flag has stayed down. And the ball's a good one. And the shot! Yes! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And here's Kane. Oh, good spread.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's got away. Davids out-muscles him. And that's another good win of the ball. And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4, Kaká. El dorsal 25, el dorsal 21, Messi. El dorsal 8, el
Nedved
dorsal 5.
plays it short.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 17.
All the way through, so
el dorsal
back it. It's
14,
Basho!
El dorsal 15. El
And he's
dorsal
really
20.
put himself on the line here.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their second corner now. Baggio goes short.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Nicely weighted ball. Rafael Leao looking to set free a runner. Now the finish! Really well taken goal. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way past. Messi. Bellingham. Has a go! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And here's Hullet. Bellingham. Madrid are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper...
Kaká! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Ribery. Pass is just off target. Maldini. It's Bellingham. Can he get it through? Kaká. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! No, he's missed it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Kaká. Head out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Modric deals with that comfortably. PSV have the chance to go the other way. And it's Gullit. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's onside. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Kaká! Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Ruben Neves. Ernest. It's Bellingham. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Madrid dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Cody, Sumare, Thomas, gets his pass away, great hit, decent enough try.
Mavididi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Headed upfield. Mavididi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gabriel. And it's Vieira. Now Ødegaard. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ayew. Some good work on the right flank here. Ayew's delivery. Ødegaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aim forwards. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's a throw-in. And it's Vieira.
That's positional gold. He
gets big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Winks. Now he's off and running. Now it's Ayew. He's found a way through. Drilled in. Tries a shot! They've scored! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Leicester are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, delicate. Big header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
Gently done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bernardo Silva. Ayew. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sumare. Haaland. And the counter is on. And it's Vieira. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cleared without hesitation. Vieira driving forwards. Cleared without complication. Ayew. And he cuts out the supply. Spread it left. Navididi. Vardy. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Haaland. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Ayew. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward for Winks. Justin. Winks. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got away. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Un minuto de descuento.
And here's Haaland. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. He rises! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by a single goal.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vestergaard deals with that comfortably. Winks. And it's Ayew. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Pretty robust defending.
Ødegaard.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Ayew. And Justin. He's looking wide. Short changes him with that pass. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Alexander-Arnold fiddles it through. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Goes down, but nothing given. Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Sumare. Cody. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Yeah. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Good pressure, determined, intense. Drogba receives it in a good position here. Ayew, who's set up one goal so far. Cody. Ayew. And Justin. Some really good ball movement. Ayew proves just a little bit too strong. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Vardy. Koulibaly. And it's Vieira. Ødegaard. And it's Vieira. And Alexander-Arnold. And he's had it nicked away. Leicester making consecutive changes here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. Gabriel. And it's Bernardo Silva. Opts for safety. For Koulibaly. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary. Thomas. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ayew. Ayew carries the ball down the right. Ayew. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Gabriel can get it clear. Winks. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone direct. That was travelling. Reed, and he's forced to go back. Now Sumare. And Vestergaard. Thomas. Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
It's just beyond his reach. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ødegaard. And Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Vieira. And Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Has a look and plays it forward. Drogba.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Gently done. And here's Drogba. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good pressure, determined, intense. Has a goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid gain their reward with an early goal. Blackburn finding their passes. Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Madrid making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Deftly away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cantwell. Smoothly does it. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard. For Koulibaly. Ødegaard. And it's Vieira. And here's Bernardo Silva. Vieira. Opts for safety. Now Ødegaard. Bernardo Silva. Played into the box. Cleared away. Out to the right.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He's got full. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Baker gets good distance on it, and it's Vieira. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Cantwell. Cantwell. Nice bit of trickery. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Cantwell just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Koulibaly. It's just beyond his reach.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He was under real pressure there. Baker. Baker. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out of play for a throw. Ødegaard. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay. It's Drogba! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great hit! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. And it's Koulibaly. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. No, he refuses to take the bait. But did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
To the screen for information.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Played through into space. Crosses it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Played out to the right. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Good read, needed to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Blackburn are looking to break at pace. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Baker. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a decent clearance. Vieira. Haaland, given the lift of his goal. Oh, this looks sharp. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this match
Pressure
was
stays on, it is a corner.
28,997.
No, he's managed to misplace that. He'll try to keep this alive. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And it's De Bruyne. He's played it back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
And they can counter here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Van Dijk. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Baker. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cantwell. Lobbed in behind. He can get that clear. Here's Baker.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Cantwell. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard. Haaland finds himself offside.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Blackburn have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Number 3.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Very much into the last knockings. Baker. And he's there to belt it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And a shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Fortuitous, and that will be the final act. Madrid can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. It's a sharp pass. Mavididi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Haaland, and it's Bernardo Silva, and Alexander-Arnold, that's headed upfield, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mavididi. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in, now it's Haaland. Ayew. Cody. For Winks. Sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Drogba. Haaland. There they go, hunting in packs. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Ayew. Winks. Distributed tidily. Now it's Ayew. Now it's Ayew. There's the cross. Now it's Haaland. Winks. And it's Ayew. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gone forward, now it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
No goals as yet. Thomas. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Justin. Winks. And Justin. Now Sumare. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mavididi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mavididi just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Madrid finding their passes. Vestergaard. And Cody. Winks. And Justin. And Cody. Mavididi. It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel. Now Ødegaard. Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. Now Ødegaard. Oh, good ball. Vestergaard. Thomas. And Cody. Winks. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ødegaard. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Mavididi. Winks. It's a really well-measured ball. Now Sumare. Winks. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now Sumare. Cody. For Winks. Played out to the right. Ayew. And that's out of reach. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Winks. And it's Ayew. And it's lofted through here. And he's straight offside. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Winks. Ayew. Justin. To Ayew. Justin. It'll be a throw-in. Can he get away here? Van Dijk tries to clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Real chance! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Vestergaard. Thomas.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now Sumare. Madrid are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half, and the score is 1-0. And here's Vardy. Now it's Winks. Justin. Winks. Over to the left.
La asistencia a este partido
That's a throw.
asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
Winks. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mavididi. They've played it short. Plays a sharp little ball here. Haaland with the clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Winks. Mavididi! It's loose, and again! That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Winks. Nicely spread. He's not got that quite right. Ayew. Now here's the delivery. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Ayew. Reed. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gently done. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
He's had a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He rises! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
McAteer. And he's forced to go back. Winks. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ødegaard. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That's Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. Now Ødegaard. That's a good ball out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ricardo Pereira.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ricardo Pereira, very much into the last knockings. Early ball.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Vieira. Sumare. Oh, good spread. Ricardo Pereira. That has not gone well. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Drogba taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, there's a probing ball. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And the ball is out of play. De Bruyne. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Moved on forwards. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Punched away. Thinks one through, and he's onside. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Ugarte. Still goalless. Now Menu. Diogo Dalot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Drogba. Great hit! Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, we all know that Harry Maguire has come under a lot of scrutiny over the years, Peter. But I think he's passed most tests with flying colours. It'll be interesting to see how the opposition might test him using pace, because if he has a weakness, then it's the fact that he's a little slow on the turn, though it's usually something he can make up for with his reading of the game.
Okay, interesting. Gabriel. Vieira. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mazraoui. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. To Martinez. Now Ugarte. Menu. Bernardo Silva. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Martinez. Looking for the runner. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Menu, good purposeful running this. Played out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. Bernardo Silva and Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. And it's Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Bruyne.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now Ødegaard. Gabriel. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Please
Good back on the first 45 minutes.
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Searching ball that into space. And he was alert to it. Mazraoui. Ahmad. De Ligt. Stood up well to him there. Out to the right.
Might want to be careful there.
Played back. Good-looking ball. Menu. Chance to shoot now. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Ligt was in no mood for any of that. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Maguire. Now Ugarte. De Ligt. Ødegaard. Here's Haaland. Can he get it through? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ødegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Diogo
The
Dalot.
attendance
It's
for
a
this
sharp
match
pass.
was 70,987.
And it's Drogba. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Goes in for the header! And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez gets a foot in here. Ugarte. Ahmad. Now Menu. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Drogba. He has found the way through. Haaland. Drogba. Now it's Drogba. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Koulibaly promptly onto that, and that is that. De Bruyne. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a shot!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great chance! It's there! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 10.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Oh, he's found some space here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Menu. Played out towards the right wing. Rashford. Menu. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Gently done. And he welcomes it in.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 1 minute added
Ah,
time.
he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, I think the result was perfect evidence, Peter, that showed all departments of the team were working really well. You just can't complain with a scoreline like this.
Just a quick request.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sweet ball, that. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a lovely pass. Shot a goal! And he was quick to react. That has been slung wide. That's good play. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had a shot! It's there!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Marcó en el minuto 12 el dorsal 9.
Madrid break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Bristol finding their passes. Ødegaard. Madrid have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely feet. That's a shade optimistic. It is a corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely spread. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Dijk with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's nice. That's a decent clearance. Chooses to go cross-field. Opts for safety. Drogba. Ødegaard. And there's a searching pass. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. McNally. Played out to the left flank. And he's gone backward here. Oh, good-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ødegaard. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. And the finish! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
McNally. Drogba.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. And a header! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bristol are looking to go forward now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Bernardo Silva. Good spot, he's seen the run. Aimed in towards... He's got tall! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And the action is back on the way. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out to the right. De Bruyne, 2 assists to his credit already. Gabriel. Koulibaly. And Alexander-Arnold. That is a great pick out. Haaland. And the counter is on. Quality ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Drogba. Big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Nice control. And he's being shifted off it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Perfectly measured that. Drogba is on his own. Swings it. Real chance! No, not quite.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
De Bruyne kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Back it goes. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goes looking wide. Gets his pass away. Chooses to go back. Has a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Koulibaly. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. Good read, needed to be. That has been knocked clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. Oh, good spread. And the cutback. Gabriel clears it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that will be the final act. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. De Bruyne taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Drogba.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. Bernardo Silva! Haaland! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Fulham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bassi. Iwobi. Fulham finding their passes. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's neat. De Bruyne. Madrid making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason.
Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Kenny. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Wilson. Kenny. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, no joy this time.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Robinson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Drogba. Haaland. Castagna. And Wilson. Lukic. And here's Raul. Oh, sweet feet. And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's trying the shot. Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with...
Goal! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Fulham get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just eases him off the ball. No foul, says the referee.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That has been slung wide. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's heaved it away. De Bruyne going full tilt down the left. Ødegaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Up he goes! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kearney, Robinson, Iwobi, now Lukic, and here's Raul. Nicely spread. Oh, well played, well played. Haaland, and they can counter here. Played out to the left flank.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Ødegaard. Wilson. Castagna. Lukic. Now it's Wilson. Now Castagna. Diop. Now Lukic. That is good strength. And here's Iwobi. Drogba. Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's gone backward here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that is commitment to the cause. And he thumps it clear. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
And now I'd just like to read out...
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Madrid get the second half started. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now it's Iwobi. That's good play. Iwobi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Ødegaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Nice bit of trickery. De Bruyne does well to stand firm and defend it. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Castagna. Lukic. Out to the right.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Wilson goes short. Drilled in low. In once more.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Iwobi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Haaland, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Ødegaard puts his foot on the gas. Alexander-Arnold played it early. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bassi. Antioch. Castagna. Now Lukic. Castagna. Now Anderson. Robinson. Kearney. Hoisted in. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Drogba turns and goes back. Done delicately. And the flag has stayed down.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Fulham can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
17, Iwobi. Number 33, Robinson. Coming on the field.
That's a throw.
Number 19, Nelson. Number 32, Smith Rowe. Number 30.
Jimenez might just make this. Kearney is looking wide. Spread neatly.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And claimed it back swiftly. Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
And they're quick to press. Nelson. That's been cut out, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Sessegnon. Lobbed in behind. Smith Rowe.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Sessegnon. Bassi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Nelson bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Drogba, and the counter is on. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch, both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Volunteers for each block, please.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
La alineación de hoy será.
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
so we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I have always rated Lucas Hernandez as a hugely talented player who has really benefited from playing alongside some fine defenders in his youth, and now very much reaping those benefits in the way he's moving his game forward.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's Dembele. Mayulu. Now Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Odegaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Works it forward. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gets flagged offside. Stood up well to him there. Fabian Ruiz. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Fabian Ruiz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw in. Dembele making good progress on the right-hand side. Good read, needed to be. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva powering forward here. And here's Drogba. Haaland. Now the finish! Goal! There is the breakthrough.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 9.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Hernandez. He shifted it to the flank. Barcola. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Lee Kang in. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hakimi. Haaland does well to get it back. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Beraldo. And Hakimi. And it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mayulu. And Hakimi. Mayulu. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Ødegaard goes on a charge down the left, looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's forced to go back. And the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Mayulu. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Done delicately. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. Drogba is herring after that one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. De Bruyne. And it's Van Dijk. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. Oh, there's a probing ball. Interesting ball. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Gonzalo Ramos. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's been... Can he finish? It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Barcola. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He won't be happy with that one. Hernandez. And Hakimi. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Fabian Ruiz. Can he get it through? Flashes it across. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Haaland finds himself offside. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Hakimi proves just a little bit too strong. Drogba given the lift of his goal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Odegaard. He's... no mistake! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Lee Kang-in. And Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mayulu. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Lee Kang-in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a decent clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Chip through. Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. Drogba. Gets his pass away. Now that's a fine challenge. Beraldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Beraldo. Here's Asensio. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hakimi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Hernandez gets it clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Over to the left. Now there's hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ooh. And again! He will be livid with himself. Played out to the right. Odegaard, great defending, strong and determined. Quality ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's the end. Madrid can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Drogba voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. That is good strength. And he's managed to get free. And no, he's seen through all of that. Lejeune did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Gabriel. Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That'll be a corner. Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. And it's lofted through here. Hops for safety, and they've switched it over to the other side. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fiddles it through. Nicely spread. An instinctive delivery. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Here's Vieira. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And Alexander-Arnold. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Drogba! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's been taken short. And he's gone looking for safety. Vallecas have the chance to go the other way. De Bruyne.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gets his pass away. Now that's well seen too. Decent hit! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Swept in. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva, he can run onto that, stood up well to him there. Has a look and place it forward. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. It's Van Dijk.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Haaland. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Interesting ball. And through to the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Ødegaard. Vieira.
La asistencia a este partido
And it's De
asciende a
Bruyne.
28.997 espectadores.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Lejeune. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they can counter here. Drogba! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's had it taken off him. Now can they counter? Cleared away. Well, they've got it again. It's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. It's an early cross. He's got tall. And that's caused a worry or two.
De Bruyne certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Distributed tidily. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos por...
He's trying the shot.
12, el
And
dorsal
again.
18.
Ødegaard. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Koulibaly. And Gabriel. Ødegaard. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Haaland. And he's forced to go back. That's good play.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
It's Drogba! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Madrid are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. Haaland. Oh, looks a smashing ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lejeune plays it short. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all